Sir King. Welcome to Tofu Alley.
Step on them, king. Step on them, king.
No beef, just tofu.
Step on them, king. Step on them, king.
Sir King.
Step on them, king. Step on them, king. I love me some Avatar Nation.
Damn! Oh, hell no.
Step on them, king. Step on them, king.
No beef, just tofu.
All right, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? You know what? There's not going to be an agenda tonight. I'm just going to speak about a couple of topics that I feel I want to talk about real quick. So let's get into it. I appreciate you guys being here because you could be anywhere and you've chosen to be here. So I just believe in acknowledgement in that capacity. What's up, Detach Myself? How you doing? Thank you for being a tofu and I appreciate you. What's up, Miss Magnificent? I hope you're being magnificent and thank you for being a tofu. What's up, Your Pleasure 721? I hope you're having a pleasurable weekend. Thank you for being a tofu too. What's up, dear self? Dear self, did you admit to being that lady that used to be on Tracy's panel? So I was in the bushes. I was in the bushes. I was like, did the truth come out? What's up, Bo 32? How you doing? Good to see you in your boots. What's up, Tommy Moore? Oh, excuse me, Tammy Marie. Excuse me. My bad, my bad, my bad. Excuse me, Miss Tammy Marie. Thank you for being here. All right. So let's get into it real quick. I want to talk about some stuff real quick. In my real life. I'm gonna try to say this without saying it. I'm gonna say this. Look, I don't mess with nobody in my real life. I really keep to myself. What's up, Shirley Spoiler Burnett? How about them Lakers? How about them Lakers? I don't mess with nobody in my real life because I believe one of the keys to life and being having a happy life and not a drama filled life. Some people like drama. That's fine. That's cool. That's on you. What's up, Blessed Strawberry Apples? Good to see you. But I like peace in my life. And one way I learned is to stay to yourself, have few friends, because I always feel like if you have many friends, then you have many problems. And what I mean by that is, yeah, you could be very sociable, but if you're constantly having all these friends, then you gonna get tied up in somebody's problems that don't even have to deal with you because you're gonna be associated with them. So as I go through life, I see that's working out to have the least amount of drama in my life. But what I don't like is when people start bothering me. And I had a situation today in a professional capacity where I felt somebody was nitpicking at me. And I want to say I understand black women have it hard in the workplace, but black men even have it harder because we're stereotyped in so many different fashions, and sometimes we are provoked, and we sometimes people challenge our dignity. But I'll say this to say that sometimes you got to play chess and not checkers, and I think I was forced to have to do that today. So today was a very stressful day for me because I felt like I was being provoked today, and I had to handle things the way I handled them. Obviously, I couldn't handle them the street way, but you have to handle things a certain kind of way uh, that goes a long way. So, all right, let me see. Let me acknowledge some people that came in. I know you're like, what the hell are he talking about? But if you're smart enough, you can read between the lines. Because these people out here, they just too invasive and they too damn nosy. What's up? That's the ABCDEFG. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. All right. You said what a fun night. Where you been? Strip club? I would play that clip, but I'm scared that that man gonna come over here and copyright claim my ass, and then I have to edit it and then ruin the whole chat for everybody. Yeah, we're gonna get to that in a minute, Ron P. So let's talk about this whole. Let me just say something. I was peeking in the Dear Self. Now go subscribe to Dear Self. Bush is this, and Lemon was over there. And Lemon, he was telling man, Lemon got the memory of an elephant. Go over there to Dear Self Live. Check out when Lemon was up there. What's up, Auntie Donna, baby? That's the new sexy red. What's up, Soul Sister? Number one show. Lemon got the memory of an elephant. I don't remember all that stuff that Lemon remember, but he was right on so many things. And Duchess came up there. Now I don't mention that lady. That lady's got some kind of disdain. She says she don't even like me, but this is the thing I don't like. Like I say, without y'all, there would be no us. But what I don't like is when people start taking the credit for the success of someone's show. You can't sit up there and say, "Oh, his show would have been nothing without me. I'm helping you eat, nigga." No, you ain't help me eat a damn thing. If your ass would have moved off, somebody would have taken your square. And I'm just gotta say it like that. That really pisses me off because, yeah, of course, we're grateful for the panel that comes up because it adds to the content of the show. But to make it as if somebody gonna die because you don't hit their link or because you got mad at your feelings because you got flushed, well, maybe it was your time to go down the commode and down the sewer. Maybe I felt you was doing too much. I don't remember the instance and why you got flushed, but everybody got flushed back in the day. I hell no, there was no exemption. The only person who didn't get flushed was Lemon. Let's be 100 on that. So if you were being fresh, which you always were in the chat back in the day, maybe I said, okay, Saranara, and flush your ass. But would I always let people back up? Yes, I would. It wasn't like you had to go deal with a sewer rat and sewage and pee and toilet tissue paper. Like y'all act like when somebody get flushed, y'all actually went down the sewer drain. That's the thing that really like, oh, yeah, like y'all actually went down a sewer drain and got flushed the way that some of these people act. It wasn't like they couldn't come right back up smelling brand new. And to say it was that was just weird to me. So I don't know, but I just had to remark on that. Cause I was just like the entitlement of some people, like damn, y'all act like y'all the lifeline of the show. Like we understand that was a critical part of the show, the audience engagement, the panels, but to act like if things didn't go on, like okay. Um, what's up, Babs? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. What's the other thing I want to talk about? Okay, for my sports fans, the Lakers won that in-season tournament. Now, what's weird to me congratulations to the Lakers. I mean, I really didn't watch it too much, but LeBron is what, 38, 39, 30 something years old and playing the way he playing. I could salute that. I could salute that. But what's weird to me is they made the in-season tournament look way better than the regular NBA championship. Like the stadium looked better, the the MVP trophy looked better. I'm like, how? I'm like, how y'all gonna put more? And I understand that they wanted to be successful the first year in its implementation, but how y'all make that mid-season tournament look way more better than the NBA finals. Like for real. And I understand the NBA finals is in two cities because you have to go between two teams. But I'm like, wow, they redid the floor. They didn't even redo the floor that much for the NBA finals. So how you gonna redo a whole floor for a mid-season tournament? Like, that's crazy. Sure, says AD played his butt about time. About time. But I think a lot of people are riding AD, to be honest, because they're like, "What are you doing, bro? Like you ain't, you know, who you say you is." What's up, Vibes Queen? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Um, so let's get into the content real quick. Is there anything else I want to talk about? Real world life stuff? No, not really. We're gonna talk real quick about talent stocks lemon. What's up, Celine? I hope I'm saying your right name right. Sarah Lamb, Salaram Gamer. Hope I'm saying it right. Um, Talent has a weird obsession with Lemon and myself. Anytime I pop on a panel, Lemon pop on a panel, here he go. Like I don't understand what the and I don't understand if it's like a virtual thing, but that man is always stalking us to some crazy degree where he has to come up and say things that he thinks is going to really antagonize us, but that's really cheesy and corny and stuff like that. Like I'm just like, dude, you run around here with like Lemon said, you're the younger William Carruthers, like to be honest. And Lemon, I totally forgot that man bought a whole damn blanket, Avatar Nation comforter, a blanket that we were selling back in the day. Like that's the thing I'm telling you, Lemon got the brain of an elephant, so or memory of an elephant. Soul Sister says, I'm still out how they pay that guy so much money. Pay who? Who are you talking about? I'm interested to know who you're talking about. All right, so listen up. I want to talk about this real quick because I'm about to beg. Okay, I'm about to beg. I ain't got no shame in begging. Um, because also I put a lot of bands in people's hands. What's up, No No? How you doing? Good to see you. I've got no shame in begging. I hate to even call it begging. Like I gotta tell you, I don't get which one. Which one? Which one? I don't call it. I don't know. It's degrees of this. I don't like to, and I know y'all get annoyed with this stuff. People tugging at your heartstrings and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you get the choice to give, right? Like Jay Wilson said, he don't beg, but he asking people to donate to his Christmas tree contest because he's got to sit up there and put it on and give people and he donated $100. That's begging. I mean, it is what it is. I don't count nobody's pockets like that. Only for the stuff that Pizarro does, like where she sits up there and pretends there's a natural disaster and it's not. Like that's wrong. So as y'all know, many of y'all know I don't celebrate no birthday on this app because of the invasiveness stuff. I don't celebrate none of the stuff that other people get to celebrate. So a lot of my supporters have asked me to come up with something, I guess, where I could they could contribute to a holiday gift. So what I've done is I just decided to put a creative spin on it, or well, let's say a better presentation on it, rather than just say, oh, "Okay, y'all, please contribute to dollar sign Star King Crown." Like I said, if y'all want to, that'd be greatly appreciated. Y'all supporters know who y'all are. Let me read this comment before I show my advertisement. Bab says NBA has the money for some really big salaries. You want to get paid, play baseball, basketball. So the reason why they have these really big salaries and the reason why they put on that in-season tournament is because they want to drive up the numbers. So when a corporation or like let's say a TV broadcast company like ESPN or something like that, ABC or whatever or Fox, they determine how much the value of your league is for broadcasting fees. One of the main things is viewership, right? Because we know what these stations do is they make money off of advertisements, and that's how they're able to charge the advertisers to view. So that's why they're able to. The NBA is able because they're coming up for that whole new TV contract. So they're trying to boost their numbers up, and they're thinking that this NBA tournament will do that, and that's how they're able to offer these players so much money because the contracts are getting bigger. Also, especially with streaming services and stuff like that, that's definitely contributing to the pot. So that's what I want to say. All right, so I'm going to play my holiday commercial. If you want to give, feel free to give. Like I said, I don't ask for much throughout the year. Yes, I have my little things, but I cut back on that because at that time we were doing a lot. I was selling merchandise but not making no money. I'm not going back down. I'm not going to that. But like I said, if y'all want to make my oh yes. Okay, I'm gonna go back to yeah. They got I think the winners got 500. You said NBA players got 51 million, 51. Hey, that's factored in. Like I say, what's 51 million when you could get a $30 billion TV contract? Hey, so they saw the numbers and they also had to motivate the players to play. I heard that the players of the winning team, if you watched that game, you saw them doing rubbing their fingers together, which is the sign for money, is because they got paid $500,000. A winner of that team, which is the Lakers, every Laker player on that team is going to get $500,000 for winning that tournament. I don't know how much the Indiana Pacers going to get, but I'm sure they'll probably get $250,000. Um, but like I said, going back to me, which is what I'm asking for, is not even close to $250,000. Is you'll see in this advertisement. Here we go. We'll be right back. And yes, I'm begging, but if you're a fan, you're a fan. You know, I try to make the holidays memorable. Here we go. All right, so that's it. I pretty much want a PS5 for this holiday. I didn't know if to call it the holiday fun, the holiday list, but I thought the list was inappropriate because it's just one gift. What's up, Lemon? How you doing? How you doing? I saw you over there on Dear Self, giving her the ninth degree. But yeah, it's just one gift I want. And like I told my friend, my friends and my fans in the back, is that that's the gift that I probably use every day because I play video games to relieve stress, to keep my mind sharp and things like that. So if you want to contribute to that effort, feel free to do so. Dollar sign Sir King Crown. It'll be tremendously appreciated. I know people got friends and family. I didn't talk to people about this idea, but I was also thinking about maybe doing a Avatar holiday talent show. Since they're doing all these challenges, I was thinking, you know what? Maybe we could do an Avatar holiday talent show, and maybe bless some people before the holiday. But that's just a thought right now. That's an idea. Maybe we could do something for New Year's. I don't know. But just a thought. So, like I said, if y'all want to contribute to the holiday fund for the PS5, thank you. So, thank you, dollar sign Surfing Crowd, and thank you to those who've already contributed to it. I really do appreciate that. Um, you know, so thank you. All right. Next up, do we want to take a commercial break? We're gonna talk about, does Jay Wilson need a lawyer? I'm gonna drop the link. Then hopefully Lemon will click the link and tell us what he thinks about what's going on. And we'll be right back. All right, we'll be right back.
I'm the S to the E, R, G, the I, the E.
Sir
And can
King.
no other lady put it down like me? I'm Fergalicious.
Welcome to Tofu Alley.
Stay vicious. I be up in the gym, just working on my fitness. He's my witness. I put your boy on rock, and
Sir
he be
King.
running down the block just to watch what I got. So delicious. It's hot, so delicious. I put them boys on rock, so delicious.
Welcome to Tofu Alley.
Hold up.
No beef, just tofu.
All right, here we go, y'all. So I honestly feel that Jay Wilson got himself caught up today. And you be like, "What you talking about, Sir King?" Yes, I feel like Jay Wilson got himself caught up today. So Jay Wilson had a live, and they pretty much he was talking about MU, and he was talking about MU news and all this stuff. And he's like, "Oh, I ain't seen MU news, and I don't want to see him." Now Jay Wilson said he never behind the scene. He not behind the scene. But like they say, if you ain't behind the scene, then you the last to know something. So why is Jay Wilson always the first to know something but not behind the scene? Jay Wilson gets so much information, and he probably in the mess, allegedly. But it was cemented for me today that he do what they say he doing. He getting the info and he talking about it and all that other stuff. And I got proof of that today. So Jay Wilson may lead a lawyer. And the reason, this is what I say. So he's over there dogging MU out, right? Then all of a sudden somebody sent him a message. Sent him a message. I'm like, oh, and he go, oh, somebody sent me something. And then he tends to open up the message and somebody sent him MU's news. Now, what does he do? Does he don't say nothing because he's not on camera, so we can't see his visual reaction, he decides to comment on the nudes and goes in on talking about her breast. Okay, okay. It talk about her breasts and her upper anatomy of her body, and I'm like, you idiot. So now you're on camera, well, not camera, well, on live broadcast, saying that you received someone's private pictures. Then on top of that, you're going to make commentary on that, which makes you accessory to receiving her pictures, right? So now I don't know, but then he continues to dog out MU, right? And this is why it's so key. He then goes into dog out MU. And now, why it's so key that I say that he continues to dog out MU is because he talks about her anatomy, but then goes on to degrade her. Now, I'm just saying, if he because at that time he put the ball in MU's court from a legal perspective because he was a willing recipient of receiving those pictures. So to say, like in the, I forget the legal term, but to say you were unaware of what the contents of that email was, and once you did, you immediately deleted it. You cannot say that any longer because you now made commentary about that. So now, if she decides, because she may have a legal case on the grounds of him doing that and publicly humiliating her and talking disparaging about her and also being in possession of those photos, which he admitted he did. Now, in case you didn't hear, I do have the audio, which I will play. Um, Hopefully she don't take up this situation as a legal issue, but he's in possession of those photos without her permission. So, woo child, that's all I would say. You got to be more careful. Mm, Let me see something. Hold on, y'all. Let's see this. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Can I play this? Hold on. Now, the one person, let me just say this too. The one person who came up and tried to save Jay Wilson was Shelly. Shelly. Now, I never thought I would compliment this woman for anything. But Shelly came up there and tried to save Jay Wilson and say, Jay Wilson, I would leave that alone if I was you. Shelly was thinking ahead because she was like, she already took one person to court. What makes you think that she's not going to take you to court, especially if you dog her out about her aesthetics? And then, as we know, people use other people in this area to do their legal warfare. So who is to say that those people that she rock with now who don't like you damn bit may use her or put her up to sit up there to take you out? But anyway, let me play this clip so you know what the hell I'm talking about. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, Jesus. Look, y'all, here. Tracy. Lord, I don't know. Tracy, come back. I'm going to remove you. Come back, Tracy. Child, somebody sent me them titty pictures, and if they don't look like jugs, they don't look like 8 maids of milking, 5 golden rings. Baby, why y'all sent me that? Oh, my God. MU. I mean, I didn't even want to see that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I don't know who this person is, but I can talk, and I'm going to talk. Okay, so that part right there is very key. He said because he says he's not going to be silent. He don't know who this person is. He gonna talk. So obviously he's saying he knew something was wrong, but he gonna go without his own. He gonna disobey his own intuition and talk about it anyway. So he's pretty much saying I'm gonna disregard my reservations about not talking about it, and I'm gonna talk about it. Ooh, oh, Jesus. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Oh my God. Baby, oh my God, Kimmy, I done seen some titties, and Lord Jesus, I ain't never seen titties
Oh, Jesus. Jay, you like a good set of titties. Hey, everybody. Hey, Ryder Lives. Jay, you like a good set of titties, don't you? Lord have mercy. I didn't expect all that.
Y'all, Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson, you admitted to being in possession of that woman's nudes, and then you go on to disregard your better judgment in comments about them. Does he play that part? Or does he? Hold on, I'm gonna play some more. Hold on, because he go on to talk about how she need a strong back or something to hold him up.
And not only that, Kimmy, but they hanging like they hurt her back.
Child, you don't know when to shut up, do you? That could be taken so many ways as sexist, offensive to women. Talking about how her titties hang. They look like milk jugs. All I'm saying, you might need a lawyer. You might need a lawyer. You better hope that she's settled and don't drain you for everything you have. You better hope she don't take lyric. Cause like I said, if she want to push them buttons, she can push them. Cause you admitted to being in possession of them. You can't deny that because that's on live. And then you made disparaging commentary about her anatomy that you saw. And when you had apprehension, you completely ignored your intuition and proceeded to comment on them. And then during the live, you continue to dog her out and how her hair looked. So I don't know. Everything for a coin, huh? What good is the coin if the coin is gonna cost you more than the coin you make? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. So we'll see. We'll see what MU do. Let me read what y'all saying. Um, Soul Sister said he is sickening. I have to start watching him again. I never make it past a few minutes. I don't know. That's just weird to me. That's just weird to me. So he don't think anyone will go after him, but you never know. You never know. But you can't. I mean, as a man, you gotta be careful when you admit that you are in possession of someone's nudes, unless they weren't sent to you by the Okay, I'm done. I'm done right now. So I'll drop the link right now. That's all I really wanted to say. To be honest, there ain't too much going on in the YouTube streets, but I just wanted to comment about that. What I heard. Um, Talk about the Lakers, the real life stress, and I'll drop the link real quick for you, Lemon, so you can hit the link. Tell us what you think, and then go back to chilling. Let's see. What's up, Ashton 1.0? How you doing? But there's not too much going on these YouTube streets from what I can see, to be honest. Let me see something. Okay, yeah. So there's not much else going on these YouTube streets, to be honest. That's the thing, right? Oh, here comes Lemon. What's up, Lemon? How you doing? Hey, Lemon.
What up? What up? Big Lemon, not the little one. What's up?
What's up, Big Lemon? How's everything?
Hey. A lot of people, you know what? You know what's funny? A lot of people feel like I started calling myself Big Lemon recently, but do they not remember when we went to Stereo? I was Big Lemon on Stereo. Do you
Correct.
see how people make up names? Like they try to like make it seem like, oh, he feeling himself. He feels like he's now like of importance, so now he's calling himself Big Lemon. I'm like, what? I was Big Lemon on Stereo years ago when y'all ran over there to go get money. That was like 2 or 3 years ago, right?
Damn, time flies. It had to be 2 years ago, right?
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm 31 now, right? I just did my 31st birthday, and I'm like, whoa, time does really fly, like dead ass. Like I'm 31. That's crazy. I came in over here in my 20s, my older 20s, but nonetheless in my 20s, and I'm like, damn, like I'm in my 30s now. Like shit, how old are they?
Mm, 2 years older.
Another thing that blew my top, right? So I went to Dear Self platform because I like Dear Self. I know me and her had a back and forth where we weren't currently getting along because she was cool with Pizarro, and she and I had a disagreement, and she stopped fucking with us for a minute. But I went back over there because I like Dear Self perspective. She's no longer underneath the cult perspective. She gives her honest commentary based on what she sees in the beef sector, and I think we need more of that. A lot of people feel like they have to be in a group, and that's sad.
But
The only person I met that's in a group that is still an independent thinker currently is Triple Red X, because he came over here, he had a discussion with us, he knew his people don't fuck with us, and he still was cool with us. And then we got official D spot. He's like, "Oh, I don't know why Lemon and I was into a beef, nigga. You know why the fuck we was into a beef? Because you was sucking motherfucking mad pussy over there, and you wanted to fit in so you can get numbers. Stop playing dumb like you don't know why we beefed. You wanted to fit in. You wanted to be included. And there's nothing wrong with that, but stop acting like you got amnesia. And now I don't know why me and Lemon and Sir King and them were beefing. Yes, the fuck you remember.
oh yeah,
You wanted to find a home. People that blow bubbles up your ass and tell you you're fly, hot, and sexy, and what you're doing is very admirable from an older person's perspective. But official D spot, until you have a conversation with me, we're not cool. I don't rock with you. You don't rock with me. We're grown men. We never had a discussion. You run to every platform and you talk your shit. You say how you feel, and I'm not calling you pussy. I don't think you're pussy. But you know why we don't like you, and then you go live and act like you don't know why we don't like you. You know why we don't like you, because you wanted to fit in. Like when you got the wrong piece to a puzzle that just won't fit to the puzzle, but you think it might fit to the puzzle, but it doesn't fit. He's like that. He's like that puzzle piece that just don't fit into the puzzle piece, but he want to make it fit. And he wanted to fit in with Brianna. He wanted to fit in with Pizarro. He wanted to fit in with Lady Nika. And Triple Red X is a newbie, but I respect Triple more than Official. Does that make sense?
oh yeah, definitely.
I think Triple don't need them. He's smarter than them. Uh he doesn't really need them.
He kind of does need them in the
I
way
don't
he,
think so
but
because
you got but lemon, you gotta understand. He do need them because in a way, like if he has a numbers goal, then he's going to need them.
but that's the thing, right? He's intelligent. And I feel like that's all it pretty much requires intelligence, right? I feel like you and Triple Red X remind me of each other. You guys are smart. So you guys, when people say, "Oh, this person is boring," because that's what I hear with Triple. They like, "Oh, he's boring though. He get the numbers, but he's boring. He doesn't know how to bring that dragging factor, the beefing sector flair that they want from the beefing sector people." But you guys are smart, so you guys can still do it. You guys don't need that aspect to become relevant. I feel like Official, he's not dumb, but he's not smart. He's in the middle. He's like in the middle. And no offense, Official. You might do a live tomorrow and drag me. That's okay. I'm gonna come back, right, bro? I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna drag you. But I don't mean no disrespect, but I feel like you do need help to sustain a platform. I don't think you're that entertaining. I do think you're very lazy because you smoke weed and you have a family, you work, so your energy's not always high. I don't know how Pizarro does it, but nonetheless, with Official, he's not that entertaining. I don't think Official D Spot's that entertaining. He doesn't do much. He comes on camera. I'll give him that. He's not that entertaining.
He gonna have something to say about that.
He's not boring, but he's not entertaining. Give me one thing official Dpot has done being on camera that's entertaining in the chat. Anybody that support him, not being biased, tell me
Munch,
something he's done that's entertaining.
munch on crab legs.
Is that entertaining?
I'm trying to be.
Help him out. I know you're trying to help him out. Cause he goes live, SK, and he'd be like, I don't know why Lemon and Sir King don't. You know why we don't fuck with you? Because we knew where you were trying to fit into. You know, you're like that missing puzzle piece that still don't fit in a group, but you want to fit in a group. You might lost a little weight, but you still don't fit that missing piece. But you're, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't really, I don't dislike official Dpot, but I don't necessarily like him either.
I can understand
And
that.
yes, and I understand official. I did hear some of your lies where you spoke positively about me. You wish well for me and all that, and I wish the same for you. So it's not like me coming hard on you. I just don't think you're that entertaining as you think you are. I think you had to align yourself with a group to be important. I think you as an individual entity, you're boring.
All right, let me ask you this: what would make him entertaining then?
Him entertaining?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't see nothing entertaining about him. He has a okay. Let's go on the basis, right? His voice tone is cool. Like I feel like me listening to him on headphones. Like if I had to pick between him or Pizarro, I could listen to Official because he understands how loud to talk and how low to talk. He understands that ratio between listening and hearing and comprehending stuff. So he got that down pat. And he works for T-Mobile, so I feel like he understands the moral compass code of, pleasing the customer. Where Pizarro, I don't know what Pizarro does in her real life. So he might be her. He might be her. There's no beef in official. I don't want you to think that there's beef between us, but like I know, you and I, we always bumped heads. You dragged me, I dragged you. We dragged each other. But we never made amends, so I don't owe you nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't owe you shit.
So you saying that Triple Red X is more entertaining than official Dpot?
Yeah, because he's smarter.
So you saying
he's smarter. I'd rather listen to somebody that people perceive to be boring, but they're smarter than somebody who's more entertaining, but they're dumber. If that makes sense.
So you saying that official Dpot is dumb?
He's not dumb, but if I had to watch A or B broadcast, and B might be more entertaining because he's a little bit more ratchet, a little bit slower, a little bit more dumber, then that's what I'm paying for. But if it's about intelligent, I feel like
So are you saying official ODS stands for official dumb spot or official dumb and stupid?
Yeah, official dumb and stupid.
You oh Lord, you gonna get it, man.
I don't mind. I'm gonna respond, but I think this is why I respect Triple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Triple knew his people, they don't fuck with us. But Triple still, he did his due diligence. He came over here. He had a conversation with us. It wasn't that long. He didn't kick it over here for hours and hours and hours. But he came over here under the pretenses of, hey, I don't got a problem with y'all, but I got questions. I'm going to ask y'all questions, but I'm cool with y'all to the extent that I can ask y'all questions and hit y'all platform. I feel like when an official was trying to get in good terms with certain people, he flipped on us. And official, you were one of our biggest fans, and he lied too. When he was on Spill It Boy platform, he didn't click the link, but Spill It Boy said that official was the original nighttime spot. Official was never the original nighttime spot, ever. Not since I've been here. Never. Because if y'all want to see if I'm lying, Sir King, do you have that interview where he brought Jim Booski to your platform?
Yeah, I think you can find it through the search engine. Or maybe I
But you
hid
got
it.
it still, right?
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Okay. So he tried to make it seem like, or Spill It Boy, this is where you come in. You tried to say that Official was the original nighttime hangout spot. That's a fucking lie. Official D Spot never been the nighttime shift. He might have been if we were sick and we weren't available. He was our substitute teacher, but he was never the nighttime shift ever. Okay?
I think he was the
So
after show. I think when
our after show, but he was never the show where he was before us because he was begging you when he brought Jim Booski on the platform to do the interview with you when he got caught in that whole demise. That he's like, Sir King, does that mean that I got a position on your platform and I could become a co-host? Like he was begging to be on your platform. So why would if Official was already popping, why would he be begging you for a position?
I
Are
said
y'all dumb?
y'all got a brain like an elephant.
Because we got that live. Just because it's gone don't mean it's gone, bro. We can pull it back out and we can dispel the lies. Official was never the nighttime shift. Y'all might have went over there after Sir King into his live, but we had that shit in a bag. Okay? A Halloween bag, big bag. But I respect Triple more because I feel like Triple uses the left side and the right side of his brain. And I feel like most of their people use just the right side and not the left. He might not like us as much, but he's not pussy. He'll still come over here, click the link, ask us questions. So I respect you more being a grown-up, an adult. And I don't get that from Official. Official's cool. He's not boring, but he's okay. He's like middle of the mall. You know, like when you're walking through the middle of the mall and someone tried to sell you some jewelry, that's like Official D Spot. Like he's like that. It's like, do I want to buy this jewelry or do I want to keep walking and find like a store like Tiffany's or something with meaning? Like he's like, middle of the mall. He's average,
Man, you want all the smoke, right?
It's not wanting smoke. It's being truthful. His people are going to lie to him and say, "No, Official, you are the best thing since sliced bread. We loves you." I don't know why I went to Lady Nika's voice tone. They will lie to him. I'm not that fond of you, so listen to me because I don't care for you too much, but I'm going to tell you the truth, and you can tell me your truth because I caught your slick shade earlier when Brianna mentioned me about the brown sugar situation. She was like, "Yeah, something with being straight." He was like, "He's not straight." Like you were very adamant. So I'm going to drag you. I'm going to drag you to your kneecaps with your big ass living in a tiny house, head ass. You know me.
Clement! Clement!
What's up?
You are, oh Lord, you gonna set, you want nothing. I don't say nothing.
He is the fat guy in the little coat. Not coat as in like a cul-de-sac, a coat as in like the jacket that you wear on your body. Like the fat guy in the little coat. If you Google that, you will see what I'm talking about. But he's very opportunist. I don't like opportunist people. I felt like when Triple came out, he might not fuck with us heavily, but he never took on other people's beef to not like us to stay relevant. And I feel like with Official, he got it, but he chooses to use his power for evil. And that's what I don't like about Official. Because he don't got to do that. He can do his T-Mobile job and live in his tiny house being big and not disrespect us, but he has to disrespect us to placate towards his audience that he doesn't like us and we're boring and he was tired of William Carruthers, but then he did a live about William Carruthers following your live. So if you're tired of talking about William Carruthers, why would you do a live about William Carruthers and Natasha? Where's the entertainment? Because you were tired. That ass, I can prove that you were tired of that conversation, but you did a whole live couple of hours about Natasha and William Carruthers. But you wrote when it was happening, "I'm tired of the old folks. I'm tired of talking about these old senior citizen motherfuckers." But then you did a whole live about them. Right when Sir King's shit ended. So who are you trying to convince? Exactly. Exactly. Head ass. But that's all.
Mm. All right.
So if he wakes up and he want to drag me tomorrow, or people tell him, Lemon said this about you at this minute, Mark. So are you gonna respond? Just know, tomorrow's Sunday. I don't work tomorrow. I will give you whatever you want. All right.
Mm.
I haven't been dragging people, but don't lie. Don't lie. You can talk your shit. You don't gotta like us, but don't lie. Cause we were nice to official. Very nice. More nice than the people you're trying to fit in with. Cause you had to prove points to fit in with them. We didn't want nothing from you, but we didn't want nothing from you. Exactly. Nothing. And yesterday, I believe, because today is Sunday morning. Um, he did say good stuff about me. He haven't spoke with me. He has nothing bad to say about me and X, Y, and Z. That's amazing, and I respect that. And I heard you with my own ears, but I don't like the lies that's kind of caught up in between. So I got to call you out. I don't just want to attack women because I'm not here to bash women. I think the women make the sector run, but when lying ass niggas lie, I gotta drag you, and you can drag me. So let's run these numbers,
But
sir.
but that's good. But going back to that when you were saying earlier about the whole group thing, when you say run the numbers, that's not. I feel a lot of that is not authentic.
It's
How can I
not
say it?
authentic. It's very calculated. We know Lady Dika supports him. We know Brianna supports him. We know Pizarro. We know the crew because they talk about the same shit. When one person ends of their crew, they're like, "Official, are you going live next? Lady Nika, are you going live next? Brianna, you owe us a lot." Pizarro is very calculated. We see the plays, but if the public like it, I support it because that's what they want to see in here. Amazing.
Mm.
Congratulations. But all right, cool. It's the same story, just a different holder. So it's not organic. They know it's not organic. The public know it's not organic. But I do like Pizarro because she is a troll. She don't show herself. She bends the odds. She don't show herself, but she still drags the public. And they don't give her a hard time. But do you remember when you were dragging them? They said because you don't show yourself, you're not in a place to drag others.
Yeah, and
Oh, but look at her crew. Look at her crew. Her crew supported. Pizarro doesn't show herself, but she can drag everybody and their baby mother and kids and X, Y, and Z with no repercussions. But if you do it, it's a big deal. I love that for Pizarro because she proves our point. They're hypocritical. They're liars. And
well,
I
I
think
think
people over here like liars. I think a lot of people over here want to fit in. I think a lot of people in our sector were high school rejects. They didn't fit in.
well, I think Pizarro caused a lot of people to be hypocrites because
Why?
prior to Pizarro there was me, and they were like, "Why are y'all
Yeah.
supporting somebody y'all can't see? Why you did when Pizarro come? Oh, it's okay. I could let her up on my panel. She was right over there with Jay Wilson. I was like, wow, okay. So because
You
Jay
don't
Wilson
think she's a female you? I think you're smarter than her. I don't think she's more intelligent. I think
with, with a million passes.
intellectually you're more smarter.
What's up, Miss T Velocity? T Velocity, Miss T Velocity says, SK, what are you doing over here late night lives again? We trying. Good to see you in Lemon. It's good to see you as well.
What up, Miss T Velocity?
Oh Lord.
What? Who's here?
No, ain't nobody here. The man that need to worry about a lawyer.
Who?
Jay Wilson.
He's in the chat.
He's worried. He's worried about that live I put up because he know I'm right. He's talking about CPAP. Go worry about Natasha. No CPAP. You need to worry about MU not getting a lawyer on your ass because you in possession of her nudes. That's what you need to worry about. Hmm.
But Jay Wilson, I don't got beef with you or smoke like that, but Why do you, when you go live, you always claim you never watch people? Oh, I don't know what such and such said. And you do this whole facade like you're not abreast to what's currently going on. But this just further for me, it confirms that you do really know what's going on and you do watch. But I think you think you're like this big hitter that you can't watch lower people that get lower numbers, that you don't want to admit that you watch them. But I think you do watch us. I don't think that makes you a bad guy. Like people are going to still watch you, bro. But I think you're a little hypocritical.
Oh, very hypocritical.
Yeah. I don't think Jay Wilson is like, he tries to come out like, oh, I don't know, y'all. Such and such said this to me and I didn't see it. You always act like you're oblivious to what you're talking about, but you'll go live talking about something you're not abreast to. That further proves you watched it and you went live about it. It's okay. Why do you do that?
Why is he always eating or slurping on coffee? I'm like, that is so rude. We gotta hear you slurp.
He be lying though. Like
You
he's
lying.
cool and all, but he be lying too much. Like he wanna act like he like the top dog in the sector. Like I didn't see this, y'all. And if it's on YouTube, we gonna talk about it, guys. And blah blah blah. But bro, you're full of shit. You watch it. You know what's up. Stop playing. Just stop playing. It's okay. We watch each other whether we like each other or not. That's what keep the sector in rotation. But if he tells the story, he didn't see it. Someone told him about it.
Mm.
I didn't see it, y'all. Can y'all tell me what's going on? If you don't know what the fuck is going on, don't go live. All right? It's different when I come to Sir King Live and I don't know what's going on. I didn't click live. I didn't claim I knew what was going on. I will walk into traps I didn't know existed. So I'm like, oh, that happened. Oh, it's different. You know what I'm saying? But with you be lying, trying to make it seem like you're important. You're not important because you're always on YouTube giving commentary. So I know YouTube is your life. You're like 50. I don't know. You're in your 50s. I know YouTube is your life.
Of course. Why would you be coming on live 18,000 times a day?
And you
Y'all, I
got
got
an
stuck by the
amazing home.
screen.
I think your home is amazing. I think your Christmas tree, it's amazing. But I think you lie to compensate, like to make it seem like you're important. You're not that important. You're messy. You like to gossip. I know you're a blogger, so you like to blog and talk your shit. But yeah, that's all I get from you. You're messy. You're a messy old head.
Mhm.
You let Wally pull you out the closet. It's fine. We respect that.
Storm Tracker, I don't care. He's jealous. He was bitter because Natasha came over there. And now, excuse me, Natasha came over
And
here and not over there.
they acted like you owe William Carruthers some grace when every chance that nigga spoke negatively about you, William Carruthers was one of the first people on their link talking disparagingly about you, talking mad shit about you, saying how much he did not like you. So we don't owe William shit. William was a virtual trick. He got tricked. That's what he gets. Then he tried to Millie Rock to Lady Nika's platform, get $250 from Lady Nika. Lady Nika said, "Fuck out of here. You're not getting $250 from me." And now he's stuck on stupid. Who fault is that? If I got rent, I'm gonna pay my rent first, and whatever I got left over, that's what I can spend. I'm 31. If I could tell y'all that, this nigga is 100. He should be able to tell y'all the same thing. He's lived life. He only lives in a garage. He doesn't even have like the regular components of living in a regular house like I do. He lives in a garage. What garage costs $900?
Like I told y'all, he spent like half of that on rent and the other half he took to the damn casino. He didn't spend no thousand. He didn't spend like his whole check is $1,000. Mm-mm. D&D says
Exactly.
DVD says the way he sounds eating on live is disgusting. He probably even turns lyrics their stomach. It makes him grab a napkin so he won't be nasty like his owner.
Who? What?
Jay Wilson always eating on live. Always and then he always eating, man. It's disgusting to be honest. But to each his own.
Jay Wilson's too old. I do think Jay Wilson got a nice house. He got a nice Christmas tree. I know Lyric did kick your ass. That was funny as fuck. But outside of that, he's kind of boring. He's another one. He's like to me, he's like official Dpot.
Oh,
Like
Lord.
without the group. I feel like Jay Wilson is his own independent party, so he's able to sustain his relevancy through his own practice. Official don't do that. He relies on being cool with all the people that dislike people in the sector. Like he got the Pizarros, Lady Nika, Brianna, the list goes on. He got his whole crew, right? And shout outs to the crew. If y'all support it, I fuck with it. But I don't feel like it's genuine, it's organic. So hopefully Triple, if you're watching this, you can do this shit. Do your King Roman news. Because once King Roman news did his big one, solo, he's more watchable when he distant himself from them. No offense, y'all, he did. Let's be honest. When King Roman News did his own thing, people say he talk about boring stuff, but the moment he separated himself from them, he's more watchable. He's more likable. He didn't feel like he had to fill a meter. Like I feel like a official D-Spot want to fill a meter. He wants to feel important. He wants to feel counted and celebrated by old biddies. That's cool. But where is it going to get you in the long run? And I like Lady Nika. So Lady Nika, don't do a live tomorrow talking about woe it's me and it's art out here for a pimp. We're good. We're good, Lady Nika.
Lady
So
Nika. What you think of her?
is that William? Is that William on her?
Oh,
Is that William?
no. Well, he said pay up. No, it's not.
Who sings her song? Is that William?
No, it's some dude called what's his name? Uncle not him. Forgot his name. Someone that do all the DJ stuff for her. But yes, the Miss T Velocity, a converted garage. Yes, a converted garage.
I fuck with Lady Nika because I feel like what we see is what we get. And I like Pizarro because to me, she is the female version of you, not to the extent of like being like brain powers, but just being someone who don't show themselves but get the respect, get the viewership and all that kind of stuff. I feel like she breaks that wall, but from a female perspective, because they was like, how is Sir King gonna talk about our looks and we don't know what he looked like? But I feel like Pizarro broke those walls down too, like Great Wall of China, and she's able to dabble in different sectors and give her honest opinion and say X, Y, and Z. And people don't really question her, especially her crew, because they know that Pizarro holds more of the power than most of them who show themselves. So she kind of shows that you don't have to show yourself to be important. And I kind of like that aspect of not showing yourself. It just shows you, because Pizarro really, honestly, she's like the shade room of the beef sector.
Well, you know what, Lemon? I have to disagree.
You don't think she's the shade room in the beef sector?
Well, you said not showing yourself though, and I have to disagree because
oh Lord,
yes. I'm trying to find it because we all see what Pizarro look like, and Pizarro has a holiday message for you all. Here we go.
Yeah, not like.
That is the one and only Pizarro.
Did you know I had a troll in Dear Soap chat tell me they cussed me out because they said one, I came back at a time that's suspicious and that I support J Dunn. I don't support J Dunn to that capacity. What I said was I support her because she's beef sector, but the doxing, the invasion of people's privacy and all that bullshit she's done, I don't support that. I think that's crazy. I think you're crazy when you do stuff like that. But they pretty much cursed me out and told me why they don't like me because I said I like J Dunn and that I came back to the beef sector at a suspicious time. What
Now,
time did I come back?
let me ask you this real quick. So
Hmm.
you haven't. So Jay Dunn hasn't been around. She hasn't been on no
Hmm.
panels, right?
Right.
Right. Okay, so that tells me a lot right there because things had to get really real for Jay Dunn to really get off this app because she definitely had a YouTube addiction and was on here incessantly, consistently. So she
Yeah.
had to, well, things must have got really, really serious.
Yeah. So what's your question?
No, I was just trying to say, do you think like things got real for her to the point where she just finally had to get off of this
I think
application?
it got real, but I think so she don't further incriminate herself, she has to kind of fall back. So what's currently being of her being accused of something will only be that, and it won't be such of her building her own demise. Like sometimes you could be your own, victim of your own demise by continuing being on YouTube, continuing fucking with people, continuing getting into different situations. So if she eliminate that aspect, she's able to only confront what's currently being um brought to the judges and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So she eliminated herself from being a YouTube presence, and she's only being accused of X, Y, and Z, which I don't know what she's being accused of. But if she followed those rules, she only know what she got to battle.
Hmm.
So it's smart of her. I'm proud of her for
Well,
not continuing her YouTube persona. I know if Jay Dunn wasn't in this situation, we would see a lot more Jay Dunn. But I think with legal situations, she's not that active. But do I
what you
support
mean? What
her?
you mean not that active? What you mean?
She's not that active, meaning like we don't see Jay Dunn no more.
Yeah, I think to protect her freedom.
Yeah. So she's saying, do I want to be active and being seen in the YouTube streets, or do I want to shut the fuck up and just battle what I got currently going on in my real life? And I think that's more important. So she is being wise by not keeping up her YouTube persona.
No, I agree because I think a lot of people have a tendency to manipulate that and turn it into the courts. And then what you got to understand, the courts are not on here, so they're looking at those kind of things like a real world situation rather than taking them for what they are. I'm not talking about the threatening part. I'm talking about just this application. When y'all start yelling at each other on panels, people like from the outside, like, "Oh my God, are they okay?" But because they just deal with normal behavior.
Yeah.
I gotta take a commercial break. Lemon, I gotta beg for a holiday gift real quick. So we
All
gonna
right.
be right back. But y'all, before I do my begging for the holidays, if y'all want to contribute to our co-host, since y'all begged to see him and said y'all missed him, y'all show him some gratitude because y'all know YouTube don't pay a damn thing. I don't pay Lemon a damn thing because the money ain't coming in like that. We about to go into a recession, already in a recession, whatever. But if y'all want to, feel free to bless Lemon at $ Big Lemon One. Big Lemon One. All right. We'll be right back. Here's the holiday avatar list. I guess you could call that. We'll be right back. Once again, if y'all want to help me with my holiday gift, feel free to do so at $Sir King Crown. It'll be tremendously appreciated. That's an excellent reply, Diva D, to Stormcatcher. Oh Lord. All right, Sir King Crown. All right. Where were we? Anything else that we want to talk about?
Yeah. And that's pretty much it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had so much fun with the people on Zoom yesterday. I was able to be on Zoom with the people that, genuinely pour into, the platform and invest in us and stuff like that. I turned my camera on. I showed them my Christmas tree, my bathroom, my house, me, my dog, and stuff like that. So we really had a good time last night on Zoom. We were turning up. I like to get and feed them more than the beef sector because like they matter more because they're not They're not like trolls. Like they're like the real deal, and they really like us, and that means a lot to me. It's not about cash apps. Well, you can send, but it's more so like just, hey, I missed you, and I've been looking for you and waiting for your comeback and stuff like that. Like personally, so I really showed them a lot yesterday. We did shots. I showed them all kind of stuff. Like we had a fucking good time yesterday on Zoom. And that's the stuff I really like, the personal engagement with these people that you know I don't know too well, but once I get to know you, I really open up and show you more a different side of myself. Um, so yeah, you don't be there, bro, so you're not able to see all this other foolery
I'm
that be going down.
But sometimes I let the people be with you. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
have my time, and I'm not a big fan of the Zoom applications per se because of some its functionality components. But I'll be jumping on there sometimes with them. They know.
yeah, but I need you on
What
Zoom
was-
because I ain't get a Zoom with you in a minute. I'd be like, where
Okay.
the fuck is that kid? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's been a
Hey,
minute.
okay, but I got something. You know, this person used to sing for the Popo. You know, this person used to sing for the Popo. Check it out. Guess who it is?
Oh,
Just take a guess.
Kwani.
Hell no, but this person.
Remember the police department rap child with Allison, girl. People keep dying. Ain't nobody trying to take away the cheating, the stealing, the lying. Gotta wrap up the crime. Put in some time so I can keep what is yours and you can keep what is mine. Gotta ride around each week, hearing people speak about stupid things and negativity on the street. We got babies on the run, kids selling drugs, people selling, and I ain't even done. We got babies having babies, baby daddy maybes, juvies going crazy. They think they're angry, maybe. So keep this in mind. Wrap up the crime, do the right thing. I guarantee you'll be fine. Okay.
Hey. Yo, I need to pull up to a next rap battle. That shit was fire. I loved it. I love that shit. That's what's up. When did she do that?
I don't know. it was
You didn't like it?
it's a while ago. I just thought it's funny for her singing for the Popo. Anyway,
I love that shit. Ness, if you're here, I don't know if she's here, but Ness, if you're here, I love that shit. That's funny. I love rap people that rap battle. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might gotta drag Ness. Ness, did you put Langston for your rap battle guest? He's a judge. You pick Langston, her talent, whatever he goes by, talent, Langston. Bro, let me tell you what this pussy did earlier. So I'm on Dear So platform, right?
No, you can't say that. Because you don't know the whole story between her and Heat. You can't say that.
Me?
I mean, yeah, because there was a lot of P Uzi involved in that situation, so they think you know what
Oh
you're
no.
talking about.
I'll
Yeah,
give you the edited version. I'll give you the edited
yeah.
version. He as in talent, Langston said to Dear Self, which is the host of that platform, that if Duchess, female Duchess, not male Duchess, the female Duchess, hit the link, he will hit the
Well, they
link.
call him 90 Day Duchess now, so just so you know.
He's what?
He's called 90 Day Duchess.
Oh. Okay, you give me that. You know what I'm saying? Nonetheless, listen, I didn't set the rule. I'm just saying what he said. He told female Duchess that if she clicked Dear Self link, he would come up because he felt more comfortable with her presence. So she did so. It was me and Dear Self. And then he was supposed to come up. So we're waiting. We're talking our shit. Me and him are dragging each other in the chat. He never pulled up ever. And I'm like, so you lied. You got female Duchess on a platform. You said if she comes, you would show up, and then you kept typing in the chat like a little pussy. That's an old young trick ass bitch like William. They're old tricks. They're virtual tricks. They're the YouTube virtual tricks. Y'all could become a group. People will pay for that. They like old tricks that spend money, and YouTube spend money. William, we know your budget. We know you can spend $200 a month. I don't know so much about Langston. He might could spend a little bit more. He's a little bit younger. What do you think?
He's annoying.
He is.
What's he
Did you
doing?
listen? SK, I said to them to figure out what was me and Langston's beef. You want to know what it is?
What?
He said that he was mad and upset with me because I said that he was urban critic. Really? You're mad that I said you were somebody that was more intelligent and interesting than you yourself is? You're not that interesting. You're just a virtual trick.
But
That's
that is
cool.
so weird that they voices sound the same. I never got over that.
They sound the fuck, bro. Can you find a live with Urban Critic so we can play, or you can just do a live one day of just Urban Critic speaking so the public can see what we saw, so we're not crazy, because that's his beef with me. He said I'm mad with you because you said I was Urban Critic. You act like I said you were a pedophile. Like, what are you talking
And
about?
that's even crazier that he got mad about that, because why are you mad about something that was really not that bad?
That's what I'm, bro. It blew my top when he told dear self why he was mad with me because I said that he sound like Urban Critic. Nigga, you're in your 40s, pushing your 50s. I just turned 30, 31. Why are you giving me a hard time? You're an old, bitter, virtual, fat, misbuilt, bad body built ass trick that gives money out virtually. You couldn't even handle Sassy. Sassy gave you the boot. Fuck is you talking about?
I just think he is such a weak dude, because how
He's
you sit up,
pussy.
but this is the reason why, then, because it ain't cost nothing to create no channel, but you hiding behind your girl channel to come at other people. That is just weak. That's just
William,
weak.
I mean not William, but Langston sits down and he pees and he wipe his little booty hole when he pees. Langston don't stand up to pee. That nigga pussy. That nigga was wrapped up in the Avatar Nation blanket every night on your platform showing support, but he mad because I thought he was Urban Critic. Are you out of your fucking mind, you fucking dickhead, raggedy, bad built body ass bitch? Are you stupid?
It's just weird to me. It's just
He's
so weird.
stupid. And then you lied. You got female Dutches on their sub platform. We're all waiting for him. He never showed up because he's pussy. You know you love white women.
That's true.
And he tried to lie like he never said that black women got to work extra overtime to get his attention because he's been in the presence of white women. Nigga, you said that shit on Sir King platform. Do you think we're fucking stupid or we made that up to make you look bad?
And he said he left white women because they couldn't relate to him being a black man, like the struggle of being a black man.
You pudgy, fat, bad body built bitch. I got people who saw you when you rented out that Airbnb trying to stun on me and Terry P. You walked in front of the camera, but the microwave was, when it's built into like the wall, the reflection showed who you were. And I got people that send me screenshots of what you look like. So I know you can't compete with me. You're a fat nigga. You're chubby. You're pudgy. I won't say you're fat, but you're pudgy. You're not on my level. He was like, smile, Lemon. I said, I'll smile for you and your mama. Just come on camera.
Yeah.
Never came. I
No, I
could have
saw
gave
that.
you and your mama a whole smile off, but you never hit the link because you're pussy and you sit down when you pee.
Maybe he got bad knees. Who knows?
Fucking pussy. All he can do, he's a virtual trick. He's a younger William Carruthers. William Carruthers is at his finish line. He's gonna cross over and die. But I feel like with Langston, he's a little younger. So he got more years to troll and be a fuck nigga.
Just like your lip, Ness. Yeah.
And Ness, how the fuck did you pick? Who's her judge? She said Langston and somebody else. I said, she don't care about rap. You can't care about rap with your judges. With your judges, Ness, that rap you just did was fire. You can rap. So for you to pick some pussy ass judges like Langston and somebody else, nah, you smoking big dicks and fried chicken because I don't like this. I don't like it. I like Ness, but I don't like her judges.
No, she's eating Bangladeshi chicken. There you go.
Yeah, that too. But I like this heat. I feel like this heat's misunderstood. She's a little crazy, but I like a little crazy.
Did you see this dumbass thing she wrote?
You like this heat?
Talent is big lane the rapper. What?
He got to be giving you money. Then Ness, I don't believe nothing else.
That's true.
But he's giving you money.
Mhm.
He's a sponsor of yours. He's a supporter. And official, I know you might do a live tomorrow because you are active. And if you do drag me, just know I'm going to return. But I got facts, receipts, evidence, proof, and everything that I say. I don't disrespect people, but I don't really kind of like the way you move. Could we make amends? Maybe. If you grow some balls and come have a conversation with me, maybe. So I can confront you on the lies. Yeah. But if not, do your own thing. But I'm going to still counteract whatever you say.
Let me drop the link. I'm not being hospitable.
How do you feel
about what?
With the whole, because he seems to like you. You two made amends.
I'll just say that we just what copacetic. Yeah.
What does that mean?
We fine. We cool. We ain't buddy.
Did y'all make amends? Did y'all have a conversation?
He made some positive comments recently, because I think what people are missing what they had, those who were here at that time, and they're not liking it. I feel they want to be in a live that's fun and like a show rather than having people, mess up people's lives or talking about kids or stuff like that. I mean, you know what I mean? And they sometimes want that back, and I'm like, that was something that can't be duplicated or replicated because of the time that we were in. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people feel like when y'all make amends or when you make amends with somebody that I know about it, or if I make amends with somebody then you know about it, like, nah, you don't tell me who you're cool with. If you had a discussion or they spoke nicely about you, we don't discuss that. Like I don't know who you're cool with. You know what I'm saying? But if he want to have a conversation, I'll have a conversation with him.
But you gotta understand that period taught me so much about life because Lemon, you gotta understand when we was back, we had moles in our camp deep that were playing like they really were for us, but we was reporting everything back to the other side. That shit, that time was crazy. That time was crazy, man.
Bro, I remember. That's why the people I showed last night, like my personal, like my life, who I am, what I look like, all that kind of good stuff. I gave them some fire ass shit last night. If you wasn't on Zoom, then you missed a lot. I was on camera. I showed them my dog. I showed them my house, where I live, what I do. They got to see so much. I cooked.
Lemon, here comes somebody who can't cook and who was gifted a cat and not a dog.
Oh shit!
Hello.
I actually do know how to cook. I went to culinary. Thank you very much. So there's that.
You mean culinary school?
What's good, Levin? How you doing? Yes, I went to culinary and graduated. It sounds like you good. You got some new energy in you. You like hyped up, like you ready to go.
Yeah, I've been gone for a minute, but people said that my return is suspicious because of the timing.
Lemon,
I'm not on my
Lemon, you can't say you've been gone for a minute because you sound like Rob Rack. Don't say that, okay? We don't want them thinking that you're in the same situation like Rob Rack.
Gone for a minute, like my presence is, I was gone. I wasn't here.
No, you were incognito for sure.
I was incognito for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But and that's I was gonna hit your link when you told me to come up, but it was late. I was in bed. I was just watching you in this heat, which I think is funny. I think you two are funny as fuck. I know y'all track each other, but I respect it because y'all met each other in real life. So I will listen to y'all banter because y'all physically met. So it's worth me listening to. I think.
Yeah.
No,
I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, I enjoy it. Yeah, you guys be dragging the fuck out of each other, but this heat doesn't. I like this heat.
Yeah, this heat is she's something else. She's definitely something. She is one of my few headaches, but it's all love at the end of the day. So It is what it is.
She's like Cali native, right? She's in Cali, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, I fuck with her. Not all her viewpoints. I didn't like her banter with Toya Abstract because I like Toya Abstract. I like Toya. I do. I think Toya's intelligent. She's beautiful. She's smart, and it doesn't matter who you marry, like a white person, a black person. That doesn't really matter to me. But I kind of like Toya. I really do.
I like Toya too. Toya's cool. You know, I mean, he has. You gotta understand, he was here, you know, while I was gone. I was incognito too. So while I was gone, this is when he, you know, made her way into the sector. So she's been having her own rifts with people long before I got here. And so, you know, some of those rifts are still rifting. So there's that.
But I gotta call you out though.
Go ahead.
I caught you in a lie. And
Wait, you said you caught me in a lie? Oh, go ahead. I'm interested now.
you are? All right, good.
I'm very interested, yeah.
You told the public that Sir King sold you a product that started to dwindle or diminish in your presence. And I confronted you multiple times before and I asked you why you got rid of your Avatar Nation merch. And you said because Sir King flexed on you one day and he said that are you trying to he said to you on his live that he said, are you trying to show out or try to get attention? Like he was pretty much you made it seem like he said something disparaging towards you that you were offended by, so you got rid of his merch. Now when I asked you what happened to the merch, you told me you just gave it to a homeless person. And now it's his material started diminishing and unraveling in front of your eyes and shit. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Well, here's the thing. It actually isn't a lie. The fact is, the alpha that was printed on my hoodie before I gave it away was definitely faded. It definitely had pulls. It was not worth the $40 I paid for it. And I stand on that, Lemon. I do. Now, was that Sir King's fault? Maybe not. He's not the manufacturer, but he chose the manufacturer. So there's that.
That's like
can y'all hear me? Or?
That's like me. That's like me holding you responsible for everything the heat does.
Sir King, do you remember before this heat was ever in the picture? Remember how we used to just go off on each other for our own works? Can we continue that and not like now all of a sudden I'm noticing everything that you tell me it has to deal with this heat. Like, can we go back to how it was when you used to just banter me for my lip and me being so fat even though I'm not as fat? Like, can we do that instead?
I'm just making an analogy, that's all.
Try to find a different thing to analogy me with. Okay, thank you.
But you never told me that.
What?
When I used to confront you, because even the last time I came to your platform, that's where Talent now uses this moment. He's like, "You're hanging out with."
What is your beef with Talent, Lemon? What is your beef with Talent? He's a nice person.
He's not though, Ness. Talent is pussy. Talent is a male pussy. He's just an old, bitter, younger version of William Carruthers. He's a trick.
Why do you think that of Talent? Was there a situation that directly involved you that brought you to that conclusion?
Yes.
What was the situation?
His biggest beef with me is I said that he sounded like somebody else, which he says it's not him. That's okay. But Urban Critic, the person I did say you sound like, Urban Critic was smarter than you. Yeah, you guys sound like T and Tamara. You guys sound exactly alike, but he was smarter than you. He cared more about worldwide news, what was currently going on with the world. He was very knowledgeable about that kind of stuff. Where Talent is more of a troll. He's like a trick. He found his love life with Sassy, and then Sassy kicked him to the curb after they rented out an Airbnb. I just feel like he's pussy. And he lied on me. And his biggest beef is because I said he sound like somebody else. You
And so
did.
that's all that it was. You said he sounded like
He
somebody else.
goes, but not yet. And he goes to different platforms talking bad about me like I fucked his mom.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I never did. I never did. I could, but I didn't. If she's still alive, I didn't, but I could. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where I'm at with it.
Are you
And
prepared for the backlash that, well, not even backlash, but the response that Talent or AKA Big Lang, he might get you back in a diss track. So I'm just letting you know to be prepared for that.
that nigga can't even fucking rap.
He can't even
Oh,
breathe
that
right to
nigga
rap.
talks so fucking slow. That stupid
Yeah.
big fat body built motherfucker can't fuck with me. Are you fucking stupid? When I heard he was your judge, I was like, why would you take him as a rap judge? What credibility or what skill have he showed you he's even qualified to be
He
a judge in a
greased
rap
her
battle?
hand. He greased her hand. That's what he did.
Did he give you some money I don't know about, Ness, and you're not telling me?
No, not at all.
Ness.
Not at all. Whatever money Talent has ever given me, it's always been in super chat. So it's not like it's a secret. Everybody's seen it. So, he doesn't catch up people from what I know.
Yeah, he is a sceneful trick, so I agree. Yeah, he does like to be seen. So yeah.
So are you gonna be back over here on Tofu Alley on a more permanent basis, or like what do you?
Yep. I'm here. Yep. I'm gonna
So you're
respond to
back.
everybody. I'm back. I'm back like a fat bitch with more ribs than she needs. Yep.
And what's going on with Dpot? I heard you saying something about Dpot. If he did you drag Dpot tonight? Did I miss something?
I did because I never really care for official. I never really care for official Dpot, and I do feel like official Dpot is not a bad person, but he knows he does. And I had conversations with him on Sir King platform where he's admitted to like when he wants to stir the pot or just be messy, which is a good thing for the beef sector, that he will be messy and go along with the fuck shit, which is not a problem. But with me, with official, I feel like official he's smart, but he's dumb. Like he's his own demise. Where triple, I feel like triple's smart and he understands the boundaries of not to cross to be cordial. Where I feel like official just wants to fit in for whatever reason. I'm not too sure. I don't
when
like
you
him
say
because
that you feel like he. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just feel like he's messy and he want to fit in with certain people. He knew he couldn't get in jiggy with us, so he went elsewhere, which it worked out for him. Congratulations to him and his endeavors.
He used to be over here. Was over here with Sir King.
Yeah, before Brianna and Pizarro, yeah, and I can give y'all a pivotal point where he was asking Sir King, now that I got this person on the link, am I like the third co-host? Like he wanted to kick it with us. He wanted to be in line with us. But we denied him.
Auntie Donna Baby is here.
So
hello,
what's good, Auntie
everyone.
Donna?
Hi, Ness.
What's up, Auntie?
Hey.
Hi, Ness. Hi, Lemon. Hi, Sir King.
Hey. Okay, so let me ask you a question. So, because I watched Dpot, I haven't heard him attack you. So I guess, are you mad because not mad? Maybe that's the wrong word to use. But do you feel some kind of way because he's migrated somewhere else? Because I haven't heard him attack you at all, so I don't understand where the attack on him came from.
No, it's not that. And in fact, he recently spoke highly of me, I think like yesterday or day before. It's not about that. It's more so like your character. And he tries to present himself like he's a very thorough individual who's not swayed left or right. And I feel like he is. He is a liar and he does lie. And I'm going to call you out about it because I do know you prior to maybe some of his new supporters. It's not beef, but it's not like we're cool or cordial. Because if you're a man, have a conversation with me. Don't lie. Be like, yeah, Lemon and I are cool. We're not cool because we never talked. I don't fuck with you.
So are you saying that the props? Are you saying that the lie that you're detecting from him is from the props that he gave you the other day? That you feel like is that what you're saying? Because what did he lie about?
That we were cool. We're not cool.
Okay.
Just because time has passed, which it should, doesn't make us cool. Like Ness, let's say me and you got into a beef today on Star King platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's say March or April approaches next year. And I'm like, Ness is cool, blah blah blah. But mind you, we had this big beef on Sir King platform, but I'm saying we're cool, but we never talked, so we're not cool because time passed. So don't lie to your
Okay.
audience. Don't
But
lie.
so then let me ask you a question. What response would have been satisfactory to you? What response could he have said that you would have been like, all right, well, he's keeping it real? I'm finished. You're on mute, Lemon. Hello?
I think he might have had to put himself on mute.
I'm still here, but the question was for him, so I was staying quiet. I'm just back here smoking. You smoking, Ness?
I'm about to, child. I'm about to, Auntie Donna. Okay.
Okay. Well, I got you for now, all right?
I want him to answer that question though. I was really looking forward to it.
Okay. He gonna answer. He might, sometimes he get a call, sometimes he got to deal with his dog. Oh, his dog's so beautiful. Oh my God.
Cause baby, them fighting words Lemon using, child.
Lemon, I guess Lemon back and he ready. So we'll see what's
I see, right? I see.
What you say? What did you say?
Yes, he been a subscriber long enough.
Hello?
And been up here on this channel and over here.
Hello?
We hear you, Lemon. We hear you, Lemon. We hear you.
Oh,
Lemon, wait
what
a
you
minute.
say,
We're
Ness?
in the middle of talking. You know how the commercials say, I'm talking, baby.
Sorry, Auntie Donna. My bad. My bad.
All right. But yeah, that's it, Ness. He know what's
what
up.
you say?
He been here long enough. If he knocking at the door,
So I was
somebody
asking
gonna
you
answer.
what
Somebody gonna answer.
I was asking you, Lemon, you said that he lied because he said that you guys were cool. So what I was asking you was, well, what answer would have been satisfactory to you? That what is it that he could have said to his audience that would, be okay with you rather than for you to say that he's a liar? Like, what was he supposed to say?
Cool. He was supposed to say this. Lemon and I went back and forth. We used to drag each other. We never made amends because after us dragging each other, we never had a conversation about our beef. But if he's open to a conversation, then I'm willing to have it. But he painted it like we beefed, time went on, and now we're cool. But we're not cool. And I'm not saying that he said that we're cool, like we're besties or we hang out or we communicate behind the scenes. None of that. But he was messy enough to used to be around when it was convenient, but now all of a sudden you can't be reached. And I know why he can't be reached, because he's in a group. He's in a clique.
Did you make an attempt to reach out to him? When you say reach, like in what way?
Reach, like if I'm live, not me, if Sir King's live or X, Y, and Z, or if he wanted me to reach out to him, we would have had a discussion, but he just kind of lied. I don't like liars. Like, just be like, hey, Lemon and I used to drag each other.
You're going to run into a lot of motherfucking lies in the beef segment, but God.
Yeah, we dragged each other. We're not cool. But if you want to have a discussion to become cool, we can do that. We can set it up, stuff like that. He said that before on with other situations, but I feel like with me and him, I used to drag the fuck out of him. And he used to drag the fuck out of me.
Oh my.
It was not personal.
That's a whole lot of
Go ahead.
It wasn't personal, but it was very specific.
Big man.
And when he used to drag me, I felt like he dragged us because of who he was aligned with.
Oh, and Molly, I'm gonna be coming over here. Let me tell you something. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I meant what I said. I am here for Sir King, doing his thing again, as long provided he doesn't shit on me again. But I'm so here for it. And anyway, I can motherfucking help. Any way I can help, I'm going to be helping. Period. So, Lemon, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
You do realize that what you're saying, the way you're saying it, it is like fighting words, right? Like, I mean, yes. I don't think Dpot is gonna attack you, but if he did, it would be warranted. Yeah. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He can. I don't put stipulations on people. I don't put stipulations on people like, oh, I can talk bad about you, but then you can't go live and say what you want about me. Not only that, if you listen to him when I mention, he say slick shit. You just have to listen. I'm not gonna go into specifics, but when I meet him in person, I'll give you the specifics. But
Not when. Y'all got plans to meet, Lemon?
no, I'm talking about on YouTube.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. There's something different. I don't know. People say like Detach Myself said that you sound the same, but I don't know. There's something different about you, like the way you sound. Like, is there anything different going on with you?
I'm older.
It's interesting because you almost sound younger. Like at one point, I thought it wasn't you until Sir King had dropped the words down, and I could see your cash
I
app.
don't got my headphones. I don't got my headphones on right now, which I normally speak through my headphones. I'm talking through like my phone. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't got my headphones on, but you know how headphones and shit work. I'm
Right.
talking direct.
Okay.
Like, if you see me, you would think I'm rapping in like a booth.
But you don't rap though, because if you rapped, you would have been part of my rap challenge. So I know you're not gonna
I
about to
would
tell
have
me
been a
that you
part of your
rap.
rap challenge because I rap better than the people that is your fucking host of your rap
So
battle.
then why not join the challenge?
I feel like I'm above that.
Wow.
And I got proof.
Damn, Ness. I said wow too, but I was on mute. Wow,
Okay.
Lemon.
Auntie
Auntie Donna,
Donna,
what's going
Auntie
on?
Donna,
I
Auntie
don't
Donna,
know. I wasn't
Auntie Donna,
expecting that. Was you ready for that? I don't think you was ready for
I
that.
was
Auntie
not
Donna,
ready for that, Auntie Donna.
Auntie Donna, SK. We used to rap all the time on stereo. Like, that was our thing. We would leave
Okay.
YouTube
Okay.
and we would go to
Yeah.
stereo and start doing rap battles. Terry P was even
Wait.
rapping.
Sir King was not rapping on stage. Sir King was not rapping. Don't even say he was rapping,
We
Lemon.
all did.
Stop hating.
I don't believe it.
Oh my god, he did.
Sir King, drop a beat. Let's go. Let's
Next,
go. He rapping right now.
Craig. The videos are still there. Go watch it for yourself.
Stop! Let's drop that beat. I got to hear Sir King rap. Provided he got his breathing machine next to him, child.
Same for
I'm
you.
just saying. What you mean?
Why y'all always say Sir King's on like a CPAP machine? That's stupid.
Well, I mean,
Well, I ain't never heard
Lemon.
no
First of
shit.
all,
Who gonna have a shot with me? You know, I'm still celebrating my birthday. It ain't here
Let's
yet, but
do
let's
it,
do this.
Auntie
damn,
Donna.
Auntie
We
Donna,
was
you
on.
was turning up to the
What?
a shot smoking weed, Auntie Donna. I mean, what's going on over there?
And a glass of wine. What? Ness? Come on, bro. I ain't
Lord have
I
mercy.
hope
Let me go ahead and get me a glass of wine. I have a
when you
glass of wine
be
with you.
55 and about to turn 56. What? Fuck.
Okay, let me go. I'm gonna have a glass of wine with you, Auntie Donna. Don't worry, I'm gonna get my glass
All
of wine.
right, thank you, baby.
Yeah, I got you.
We gonna all
I
have a
got you.
drink.
It's
I
my
got a drink
Saturday night.
too.
Yeah, we
But
could do that.
Ness, let me answer your question real quick about outside of the
Okay,
rap
go ahead.
thing. No, I don't got this big beef with Official, but Official knows what he's doing. He's not a dumb dude. Is he easily swayed to fit in? Yes, but is he dumb? To be decided. I feel like we can have a conversation. I don't know how the conversation will go, but he did say good things about me. He did say, and I haven't spoke with him and we haven't talked, but I wish him, he gave me my big ones like I hope he's doing good, X, Y, and Z. So he didn't say nothing recently disparaging about me. So let's make that clear. My thing is,
Right, so
as
this
a
is why I'm
man,
confused. What?
like you got beef with Five Babe. That's like Five Babe kind of giving you
I don't
props,
have
but
beef
she
with Five
stated,
Babe.
well, Five Babe
Who
got
got
beef
beef
with
with Five Babe?
you.
If
Five Babe
she
got
does,
beef with
that's news to
you
me. I can't
because
tell.
she said that when all the challenges was going around and you threw a challenge, but you scammed Babe Nation out of money.
She
Do you
didn't
know
say
what
I
I mean?
scammed Babe Nation. No, so you gotta tell it right, Lemon. I did not scam Babe Nation. I accused her of scamming Babe Nation. That's what she was talking about. And
Oh, well, she said
Who?
you did it though. She said
Hold
you
on.
no,
scammed
I've
Babe
never
Nation.
gotten money from.
Let's
I've never
stop
gotten
now.
money from Babe Nation. I know what you're talking about, Lemon. She was talking. I accused her of the scam on Fication. So you gonna tell her. You got to tell it right. Mm-hmm.
But did Babe Nation ever give you money before you disappeared?
Girl, no. I mean, boy, no. No. Never. I've never gotten any donation from Babe Nation. I may have had some
Ever?
people from
Okay.
Babe Nation that used to be in my chat that supported me and they would cash at me, but I've never gotten no gift or money from Babe Nation ever. Like I said, she was talking about that Fication scam that I was accusing her of before I went to the discipleship.
Would you make up with Fi Babe?
There's nothing to make up from. I ain't got no beef with her. God bless her. And if she does something that's content worthy, I'm gonna talk about it. That's the extent of
Would
it.
you? Okay, fuck talking about it. Will you pull up
Pull up to do what?
on her platform to just be in her presence so she can see you and you can see
Well,
her
the
and y'all
last
can.
time I did that, she dragged me. So forgive me if I don't drop down again to be dragged. Oh, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So no. Yeah.
Because I feel like if official drag me, I'll pull up. I'll be there. I'll click his link. I'll have a
I
conversation.
kind of feel like, you know what, I'm not gonna hold you. I kind of feel like you want the environment and space to, like, you know, be cool again. I don't even think you're trying to beef with him, to be honest with you. And like I was saying, I'm confused about, you know,
But
knowing
Ness,
that.
but Ness,
Hold on,
but
let me get
Ness,
this out.
let's be quick.
Let me get this out. Knowing that the last time he said something about you, it wasn't anything negative. I'm confused at any type of, you know, negativity being thrown his way. If basically, because you're saying that you guys were not cool, but he's just saying that shit, oh, he's moved on. It is what it is. So I don't feel like there's any space for a problem, or, you know, for you to
But
feel like calling
Ness, be quick. Hold on. Let me end this because I see where you're going with this, and you're gonna make me seem like I'm crazy or I'm just spazzing out on him for
No,
no
I'm
reason,
done
right?
already. Go ahead.
Nah, right. I got you. I'm gonna fill those missing gaps, right? So today they were talking about the whole brown sugar situation. I don't know who platform it was, so it was Brianna's platform. Okay,
Wait,
boom.
what
We're gonna
brown
follow the
sugar?
pizza.
What brown sugar
Huh?
situation? Not my brown sugar.
You got a brown sugar too?
I have a brown sugar in my members that I love. So which brown sugar are you talking about?
Shit, a beautiful chocolate.
Go ahead,
Nah,
finish your
she not
story. Let me hear
chocolate.
your story. Finish your story.
She brown. She brown skin. She a brown skin teacher. You got that brown sugar?
I don't think it's the same
Hello.
one. Go ahead.
All right. Cool. All right. Cool. So, with the whole brown sugar situation, right? So Bree brought it up. Someone wrote in the chat, a troll, and I was listening, and Brianna was being, and you know what surprised me? Brianna was being very respectful. She was like, "No, Lemon didn't do this," and yes, I got into it with brown sugar, and I was shocked that that was Brianna, and I'm not saying Brianna's not a good person. That's not what I'm saying. But it's good to see her not being a liar. I like when she's being honest, and she was honest. Um, but official was on a platform, and they said something to the extent of, Brianna said, "Oh, I got into it with brown sugar because I know she really liked lemon, and she was mad that nothing ever happened between lemon and her." And he was like, "That's not surprising." Like he was saying snarky jokes on the side with the brown sugar situation in reference of me. So if you're cool with me, why are you still trying to be shady on the side? Because you're trying to point out a narrative that fit your agenda. So if you're cool
So
with me and you wish me,
was he trying to say that? Was he trying to say that you're gay? That's why nothing was going to happen with you and brown sugar.
yeah, exactly,
Okay.
exactly, yeah. Today in American time, and was okay. I'm in Cali, so it's
Lemon,
only
for the
10:30.
record, are you gay or not?
No,
Okay.
Ness, if I wanted you, I can have you.
Lemon, please. Let's not cross the barriers from reality to delusion. I just wanted to know if you were straight or gay. You made it clear. Please continue your story.
I'm just saying, all I got to do is bring out a little, fa la la da la 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 la.
Lemon, let's continue the story. Let's focus.
So
All right,
yeah,
go ahead.
so he was taking shots, and if y'all think I'm lying, anybody think I'm lying, go back to Brianna's live. I can find the minute mark, but I think she did like a 5 hour plus live, so it might be a little challenging to find it. But just look at whenever I was mentioned with the brown sugar situation, and then listen to what he said because he was on a platform. You can hear him, you can hear what he's saying. So it's not speculations. It's not he wrote something in the chat. It was him. in American time talking about me. So you don't wish me well. You're still talking bad about me. You still haven't had a conversation with me. If you're gonna wear fingernails and fucking weave in your hair and you're this big guy in a tiny house, have a conversation with me. I didn't put you in a tiny house. There's nothing wrong with living in a tiny house. But, you know, it's cool. I never really liked official Dpot because he's always been messy.
I can tell because you are throwing hella shade right now, child. You are throwing
I do
shade.
think he's
So
a big guy in a tiny house. That's not shade. It's congratulations. You're like one of the first people, the biggest guy in the tiny house. I give him that. Cool. But don't
wow.
be shady to fit in. Because I'm going to drag you just like he can drag me. He can drag me. I'll give him that. He can drag me as well. But I'm going to drag you further because I got
At
more.
this point, if he did, it's warranted. But go ahead.
It is. But guess what? I'm not even opening up Pandora's box. I got so much. I'm just barely opening my box.
When you say you got so much, are you insinuating you have like behind the scenes correspondences?
I do. Yep.
So okay, let me ask you this. You can have behind the scenes correspondences all day, but
yep.
Are you saying that you have groundbreaking correspondences? Because the sector, we know real tea from bullshit tea.
I know, and I know what y'all want to see, hear, and know about. I'm not gonna put you on a fucking whack ass mission that's not worth your time and wasting your energy for clicks and views. No, I got active people. I'm not gonna tell you everything because you'll know everything, but they got receipts on receipts on receipts.
Oh, so the correspondences is not with you directly.
But I seen it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And it might comes off like, oh, Linda's messy. No, this was put in my lap. I didn't ask for it. I don't got a big beef with official, but I think a lot of people don't know me and official's history. So it might come off like Lim is just mad. He's mad with official. No. Official was one of my biggest fans. He's like talent. They're both one of my biggest fans. So they're my fans. They're my sons. So like I see y'all. What's up?
They're your sons.
Yeah. Only person that came with the right energy that was the opposition has been Triple. And that's why I think he's smart. Because he didn't do that.
So what do you call coming with the right energy? So what did Triple do
Red X? They need to take notes from Triple Red X. I think Triple Red X is smarter than them.
Okay, if they compared notes, how would Triple Red X's notes differ? What is it about Triple Red X that he did differently than them for you to give him these praises and not them?
Because he came into a situation knowing that his people don't like us, but he didn't care. And he still came and had a conversation with me and Sir King. He wasn't biased. He had a conversation with us and somebody else.
Hit the link over here?
Yeah, on Sir King platform. Yeah.
When was this?
Shit, I don't know. Like, Sir King, can you help me out? Do you remember when Triple Red X hit your platform and we had a conversation? Kimmy was on a platform. It was when me, Kimmy, Sir King, and Triple Red X. Now he did.
You telling me who was on the platform doesn't tell me when it was. Was this recently or was it a long time ago?
It's recent, but what I'm going to say is Triple Red X ended up beefing with Kimmy. They got into this big old argument on Sir King's platform.
Okay.
So
was this more than a month ago? I'm still trying to gauge how long ago was this.
A couple of what the Ness. Everything don't gotta be within like a week ago. I'm just saying when he came, his approach. You asked, what was his approach from
random? How am I being messy? I'm not being messy. I'm trying to understand how this happened.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, hold on.
Me?
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
Oh, so it's been thank you, Diva. I'm like, can somebody tell me, is this like, it's like pulling teeth? Was
It's
this
not
recent
pulling
or it
teeth,
was a
my
long
nigga.
time ago?
Dead ass.
Yes, it
Listen,
is. Because I want to know if it was recent or a long time ago.
it's recent. What's a long time ago to you?
A long time ago, that's a good question. Now you're talking. A long time ago to me is anything beyond 60 days.
It's been over 60 days for sure.
Okay.
But it's, to me, you asked what's the difference. You didn't say, hey, his difference gotta fit in a 60 day,
No.
percentile.
Those were two separate questions. So I wanted to know that, and
Listen,
I also wanted
when
to
he came
I
up
wanted to know
there,
both.
he came up there with Kimmy. It was me, Sir King, Kimmy, and him, right? So them two got into it, Kimmy and Triple Red X. They bumped heads. But I respected him because he knew his people don't fuck with us, but he still came over here and fucked with us. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I understand that. Okay, so you're saying that
He
at
didn't
that
come
time,
over here. He didn't come over here trying to be shady. He didn't come over here trying to get brownie points. He came over here specifically asking us questions. I think Kimmy was probably here first, and then they bumped heads, and then they
I'm a
started
Leo
arguing.
too, Mika, baby.
I'm
Well,
almost
that's what they
ready.
say. Yeah. But go ahead.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just saying he came with the right headspace. I feel like when you are a content creator, which I'm not, you have a due diligence to be respectful, knowledgeable, have your shit in order to confront a person, right? So when I dragged VS the other day, people are like, "Why Lyndon went so hard on VS?" Because VS had 1,000 people in her chat and she lied on me. Don't fucking lie on me. I don't give a fuck how
What
much
did she
time has
What did
passed.
she say?
She said that me and Sir King
Oh, we're gonna
made a
finish that
woman
story, and I
lose
ain't
her
did my
job.
shot yet. Let's do my shot, then answer that question. Shit.
Okay, Auntie Donna, you
All
ready?
right, Auntie Donna.
All right, just real quick now. Everybody in the chat, y'all ready?
Okay,
Hey,
hold
Molly,
on.
baby.
Hold on. Let me grab it.
All right. You was supposed to be
All right,
ready.
I'm ready.
I did it. Huh? You ready?
I got you. I'm ready.
Lemon, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Sir King, you got your water? Your bottled water?
Child, he got
Damn, you went
pudding.
to sleep
You got your
already?
chocolate pudding, Sir King?
All right, now.
Your boba straw.
You terrible.
Ooh.
I want Craig to sing happy birthday to me. Not tonight.
See, there you go.
Y'all ready? All right.
Ready.
Taking this shot first. Patting that chest, it must be on fire.
Okay. Actually, it wasn't.
What, it went down the
Actually, it
wrong way?
wasn't,
Why
Auntie
did you
Donna.
pat your chest?
I just wanted you to know that I had a drink. But this is like lemonade when I'm drinking. It's really juicy. It's not really anything that deep.
No, I had a shot of Absolute. A sip of wine.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Molly, shut up. So anyway, thank you, Auntie. Auntie Donna, when is your birthday?
You think so, Molly? You think she played me out?
No, I tell you what, Molly. It's just, it wasn't
Molly,
out of
guess
liquor
what?
though.
Ness, you know how I feel about you, Ness.
What did I do to touch myself? Did I do something?
No, you didn't.
That's
She
a
did
cute
to
picture
me.
though, Auntie Donna. You look real
She
innocent.
fucking
Like you ain't in no mess.
My birthday.
That picture is a whole lie.
Who picture?
I'm nothing, Auntie Donna. Happy birthday, boo. Love you. Go ahead.
Come on, baby. Oh, Ness, don't do that to me. You look so beautiful.
I'm going on mute.
You lost that weight. I was so happy. Why the fuck you doing me like this, Ness? You tried me before and misunderstood.
Auntie Donna, you look real innocent and sweet in that picture, and we know, Auntie Donna, we know you are not sweet or innocent. You will drag the beat.
But I still love you. But I fell in love with Craig first. I was having this baby. You turned
They
me
all
out.
did, Auntie Donna.
I ain't gay.
They all
you turned
did.
me out. I mean, I mean, not on purpose.
Now I turned you out. Lord have mercy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I was pregnant with Craig, baby. Wasn't you?
I wasn't ready on.
What?
I wasn't ready, baby.
Don't worry.
Ness. I'm gonna ask you. I'm not gonna force it, but I feel like I should be a part of your. When is your rep challenge? When is that show?
It is December 29th.
I want to be a part of it. I want to be a judge.
Really? You want to be a judge? I think no. I would allow you to be a judge, but here's the thing.
Okay.
He got to sign an NDA.
You know how to rap. Like I know that talent knows how to rap. I know Mahaya knows how to rap.
I'll give it to you. Listen, I'm personal. People who know me, I'll give it to you. You know, for your if you need like me to hit you up on Instagram and give you something for your own personal, envelope, I'll give it to you. But sometimes I don't give people my all. Like yesterday, I was on camera. I showed them my house, my Christmas tree, my dog, because I might join Ronnie Q's dog challenge on the 16th. I was on camera yesterday. I showed them my birthday picture, which is fire. That's that.
Ness, what's your cat name? Ness, what's your cat name?
Spencer.
I got all.
He can't do no tricks.
The tricks he can do, baby. You
don't think it's gonna get you?
Yeah, I don't know.
I want a contest Ness shit. Come on, man.
You want to be a judge too?
Hell no. I don't want to be no judge and I ain't got no pet.
I can't
Ness, what's your Instagram?
My Instagram is damn_Ness. DAMN_NESS.
Damn Ness.
Damn_Ness.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Because like the rap.
I want to make sure before I sing you a rap, I got to make sure it's you. Hold on.
All right. So, y'all, let me do a little quick freestyle for y'all.
What's your picture?
I don't really remember because I have.
Is it like a cartoon?
No, it should not be a cartoon. I have
You
two
said
Instagram
DAMN_Ness.
Oh, my picture is like 4 pictures. It's 4 pictures in one.
Is it Damn Ness? Something last name like B with a B?
I don't call it Dpot. Lemon is Damn_Ness. Damn_Ness.
It's like NE.
That's it, and that's all. Nothing more than that. Giving love. You talking about oh Lord, but you done deserted me. Girl, bye. Anyways, well, that's fine giving love because I got Molly anyways. While you over there deserting me. Hey Molly, my baby. That's it right there, Molly. So let me think of a freestyle for y'all.
Yo, Molly, what's going on?
Not yo Molly. Damn, Auntie Donna, what you drinking? Some moonshine?
Hell no, absolute. And some wine.
Damn, that was a strong yo Molly. Let me go on mute for a second. I'll let you talk.
No, I'm done. All y'all claiming my Molly. Damn, Molly. I know you.
Auntie Donna, Auntie Donna, Sir King.
Okay, Ness.
Sir King is yours. Molly is mine. And hold on, let me get Molly together. Hold on, let me get Molly together. Molly. I know you did not just use 2 emojis. Molly, when you're blowing kisses to other people and I'm around, you limit it to 1 emoji, Molly. 2 emojis is 2 emojis.
Yeah, the Molly.
No, I'm not accepting that. I refuse to accept that. I'm sorry. I'm not accepting it. Period.
You don't got no ownership over Molly?
I meant Molly by me, so Molly's mine. That's how I see it. I don't care
yours. Molly is not yours. Molly belongs to the streets. He's for the streets. No offense, Molly.
Blasphemy.
He's not for
Molly's
you.
mine.
No.
Oh, I think I'm about to pass out. Molly, help! Molly, I'm about to pass out.
Molly
No,
is the
I
big
can't.
homie. He doesn't belong to you. Molly
Losing
is for the streets.
everybody. Molly, I'm gone.
Look at her trying to be dramatic so she can make her grand exit because she's sloppy.
I didn't
It's
want
okay
to.
to be
I didn't want to
sloppy.
say all that,
No,
Molly.
I'm
I
gonna
want to
chill
put
for
all
a
that
little
out
bit.
there, Molly. But you know, I've been hearing a
No,
lot of
no,
in the streets and shit.
no.
A whole lot
Molly,
of females.
Auntie Donna,
Oh
please.
my Molly.
Okay, Auntie Donna. But Molly, you put Avatar Nation first. You're supposed to say I'm the finessers and Avatar. What is?
No, he said it right, nigga. Molly been team and get this is what I love about Molly. Molly don't give a fuck about who likes the nation. He gonna rock with the nation because that's where he came from. It's not nothing bad, but sorriness. That's our big homie. That's our big homie. You cool. You know, you're middle of the mall,
I'm
but
sorry, I need
we're like the main course. We're like the best part of the turkey. You know, you're
Excuse me, but you done missed like 3 Christmases, 3 Thanksgivings, and 3 Valentine's days. And here you want to come back and talk about we. Yeah,
Me?
yes, you. Yeah.
Are you dumb?
Where you been at? Where you been at?
I live in Cali.
No. I'm talking about you been gone. You've
I've
been
only been
and
gone
now
a
you want
few
to come tell
months.
me
Y'all
about
act like I've been gone for years. I've not been gone for years.
It doesn't matter. You've been in beef sector time. It's years. That's how that works. That part, the hood table. Why he over here trying to give speeches like he been here? Where you been at? Because from what I've seen, Sir King been out here doing his big one on his own. So I'm trying to figure out where you been at, Lemon. Oh, okay. Just checking.
Oh, Ness thought she won a battle. What'd you say?
No, I didn't think I won a battle. I wasn't in battle. I was talking. Trust me, if I was in battle, honey, what I need you to do is sharpen and polish your hooves for in case Dpot decides to attack your ass tomorrow. That's what you need to do. Why you over here worrying about me?
See, you don't know me. You don't know me, right? Because I like you, Ness. I think you're one of the best in our sector. See, I can give you props.
No, I think so too.
I really think you do your big one. I really genuinely think you're one of the best in our sector as far as dragging and not being so emotionally involved like in a situation with people. But I do sometimes think you do care when you do drag them. I think you do care. Like,
what do you mean by care? Like, what does that mean?
Like when I listen to you and this Heat argue, I feel like you care because y'all met each other.
Well, no, when it comes to this Heat is a different situation though. This Heat is different. Like, you know, that's completely different. You can't, like, when we're talking about me dragging and stuff, when it comes to me in this Heat, that is a situation that is unlike any other dragging situation. So we don't need to talk about that, you know, because I do care.
No, and we don't gotta expound, but I'm just saying that's the like the only time I see like your raw emotions is with you two arguing. That's when you care. But when you don't give a fuck about a person, you will go in. Like, you got your comedic cap on, you're dragging, you're doing your big one, you're roasting. But you're making it seem like, Lemon, I'm worried about you tomorrow because Official might go live and drag you tomorrow. Guess what? I'm gonna drag the fuck back. I'm gonna show you what's up.
And then hold on. I didn't. Let me just be very clear because it wasn't what that response was. It was me piggybacking off of yours. So I was just saying, why you over here trying to say things to me? I think you have bigger fish to fry because you haven't insulted me.
Fish?
But what I can say, listen, I'm gonna. If you would allow me, I'll tell you. First of all, I don't know if Dpot is even going to give you that energy. But what I am saying is, you haven't insulted me, but you have fact insulted him. I mean, you said things that I felt like if there was no issue, you shouldn't have said. So, like we've said 2, 3, 4, 5 times before, it may happen, and if it does, that it's warranted, and just know to be prepared because you seem to be ready to respond in case he does.
How about this?
So
I'll do you a better due diligence. When he's mentioning me or somebody mention me tomorrow when he goes live, I'll pop up in his chat and then his link and drag him to his face. Would you like that better? You want that? You want a visual representation of how I feel?
Honestly, I don't care. I feel like you clicking his link,
It's Sunday.
It's going to be
Do you
content
want it?
for all
It's
of
the
us.
beef sector. What do you want?
Lemon, all I'm telling you, I'm not saying that I want anything. All I'm saying is you are
just
speaking
told me I
fighting
got
words.
bigger fish to fry because official Dpot might drag me
yes,
tomorrow.
but it wasn't. Yeah, so right, might. So what I'm saying is focus on either frying those fish or move on because you've said a mouthful tonight, Lemon.
Official Dpot's not even that good of a dragger.
Gemini 75 wants to know, have you been drinking? I want to know the same.
Me?
Yes, you.
You said Gemini 75 want to know, have I been drinking?
That is a question.
Only her mom's best.
What the fuck does that mean, Lemon?
What I said.
Does everything have to be a pun and a joke? They just want to know, Are you a little intoxicated or a little tipsy right now?
No, I'm fine. I'm not you. I'm not going to host a show and then run off with the money and try to deliberate
There we go. See, y'all, I think he is. There he go. I think he is drinking. So, first of all, I don't give a fuck. I don't have to lie about drinking. If I was drinking or drunk, I would say it. Auntie Donna, let me respond to that. Second of all, I don't give a fuck about what any of you motherfuckers have to say about my costume competition. It was a shit show and I own it and it'll happen again if it needs to. It is what the fuck it is. So what the fuck is your point? No one was asking, is Ness drunk? They said, was Lemon drunk? That was the question. The fuck?
And I answered it. I gave you my response. You just didn't like it.
You answered it with a side of shade. You answered it with a side of shade, Where
was
is
it
Sir
shade
King?
or was it your truth? Was it shade or your truth?
It was a truth that has been rerun and repeated.
No,
so
okay.
Your point of saying it now is what? What's your point? Right, Molly. Tell it like it is. Ain't nobody ran off. I went to sleep. Not even went to sleep. I knocked out. And when I woke up, the first thing that I did was come live and dish out the cash. So please, Miss
Hey, Gemini, baby.
It ain't changing over here. I said what I said.
Oh, shut up, Lemon.
Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me because I'm not pussy and I'm going to tell you what's up.
I'm not mad. Lemon, girl, I'm not mad at all. I'm not. Believe me, I'm not mad at all.
And I'm not, and I wasn't even reading the chat because, like, I'm glad you were because I don't pay the chat no attention. But for that person to ask, like, have you been drinking? Are you in the beef sector or do you want to be in the mommy sector? Do you want to be there where everybody is handing out baby wipes and being nice and handing out gifts?
Laptop, my Chromebook is dying, but
not
I'm
you.
switching devices.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the person that want to be that want to be smart and ask me what I'm doing as a grown up. Do you pay my bills?
Do you pay my water bill? Okay.
Have you paid my bills? But you want to ask questions to be smart and be a moderator, but mind your business.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey, Beth.
Shouldn't you be showing the moderator some respect, women? Like, I mean,
no, you show me some because you're over there.
First of all, why the fuck am I included in all of your responses that have nothing to do with me?
Not you. It had nothing to do to you.
Oh, Lemon's definitely been drinking, y'all. He's lying.
Bro, I'm not talking to you. My response was not towards you.
That was my first shot.
Ness, my response wasn't to you.
Okay, Lemon.
It wasn't to you. It was towards the person that asked the question.
Oh, you reading the chat, Lemon?
No, when she said it, I looked in the chat and then I seen the person, saying hi to everybody, and I'm like, you're a moderator, you're watching the show, you're asking questions,
And
which
one
wasn't a
and
bad
one more
question,
person
but
and
I'm
one more
going to
person in
confront
that
you
chat
because
asked,
now you're trying to
"Where's
put a light
SK?
on me.
I'ma
It's
block
like,
your
are you in the
ass.
B sector? I
I'ma
know you're
block your
not.
ass." Because I done
Let
already
me
said
be quiet.
twice that SK didn't answer when I called him. Damn it! One of y'all find out where he at. Send out a bat signal or something.
Where
Shit.
is Sir King? And he needs to drop this link so I can switch devices. Oh,
Anybody can stroll up and pin it. I mean, not pin it, but just drop it in the chat again so it'll be down to the bottom. If it ain't already done ran out the chat. Y'all hear that city life beep?
I'm innocent.
What happened? What happened?
They don't get the behind the scenes me, so they think I'm just aggressive. I'm upset. I'm disheveled.
You're not aggressive. I don't think you're aggressive.
I'm a really nice person. Like, you can really confide in me, and I will never bring it to YouTube. I'm one of the persons you can really, talk about your issues, what you're going through, and I will give you the best advice and try to help you. But it might not come off in this live because I'm addressing other people. So I might come off as aggressive. I might come off as not sensible. But I hate when people are you but for that person to say that, it's like you think I need liquor to tell a motherfucker how I feel? I can wake up tomorrow morning at 9:00. Hold on. At 9:00 tomorrow when I wake up, and I will give you that same energy. So don't play with me. And if you are a moderator, do that. But don't question me because I don't question you.
This new lemon is I like fire.
You don't like it? I'm being real.
I mean, I know. All I'm saying is not whether I like it or not. I just hope that this new lemon is prepared to fight because on this panel with nice people. Hold on. On a panel with nice people, it's easy to appear a certain kind of way. But then when you go into a lion's
echo in the chat. People in the chat, is there an echo?
No, ain't no echo. Well, I don't hear no echo. When you're in a lion's den, Lemon, I wonder if that mamacita, papacita bravado you got going on is gonna work for you. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it will. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight on my king size bed. Wake up tomorrow. I know some people might be upset, and I'll respond.
So yeah, I mean, personally, I enjoy this banter. So I don't know. Did Sir King actually fall asleep? Like, is he sucking his thumb right now in fetal position? What the fuck is going on?
Damn,
he has to be asleep.
Did you have Did you have to say it like that?
I did.
I did. The man was in the fetal position, sucking his damn thumb. God damn.
When are we meeting? Well,
is he placing a pillow between his knees too? God damn, Ness. Come on.
Oh, see, now you want to add to it. I didn't say all that.
Disrespectful.
What? But you just added the disrespectful sauce on top of the disrespectful meat.
I'm home.
So there we go.
I'm home. No offense. No disrespect. I'm home. I can do that.
Shabba. I guess. Well, I feel like Sir King is knocked out, y'all, and my laptop or whatever the fuck I'm using is gonna die. So I'm gonna go ahead and just call it a night from here and watch my movies on Netflix. I'm gonna come back because, like I said, I'm here to y'all. You guys know that I'm in Seattle, so I'm gonna do my evening lives. But then after I'm done with my lives, provided Sir King is live, I'm going to come over here and we'll turn up over here. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So all of my finessers that are in this chat, you guys, we gonna do a after party at Sir King's going forward. And we're gonna fuck with Lemon and Auntie Donna and have a good time. All right.
Thank you.
So anyway,
Thank you.
welcome.
Yes,
All
I
right.
want to say one thing. Let me say one thing
Yeah.
before you leave. Okay. I really enjoyed your commentary, even if we weren't, in the same banter. Like you might have a feeling towards me about like, Lemon, you might be saying this, but are you prepared for tomorrow when this person might say this? I am, but I respect your honesty, the way you are. To the person that's talking negatively about me, when this live end, don't write me. I'm gonna block you right now, or you can block me first. We're good. We're good. You can still stay here, but I don't fuck with you and you don't fuck with me.
Oh, child. Who are you talking
Okay?
to, Lemon? Who in the
They know
chat?
who they are. They know who they
Yeah,
are.
I was
Like how
like,
you
wait a minute.
I've been
I
gone
was
for
on
so
mute. I'm
fucking
back
long,
here
and for you to try
singing.
to jump
I was
in and
back
be
here
seen
singing
and
and
be
shit.
heard and make a
And I was
moment for
like,
yourself out of nowhere when we had a fun live, like that's why this I ain't gonna say too much. But nonetheless, I had a good time with you.
Well, all right, y'all. I did too. God bless, and I'll
I'll see
holler at
y'all
you
later.
guys the next
thank you,
live.
Nash.
Bye, y'all.
Our
Bye, Auntie
Zoomers, let's
Donna.
Zoom, y'all.
Bye, Lemon.
Let's
Bye,
Zoom.
Avatar Nation.
Peace.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Let's Zoom, Auntie Donna.
We're gonna just end this. All right,
Yeah,
everybody.
let's go to Zoom. Let's go to Zoom
I got
because
you.
this shit just blew
Lemon.
my top. Like,
Okay,
fuck are you
Lemon. I got.
talking about?
Hey, Lemon. Hey. We got the next shot.
I'll
What
see you
happened?
on Zoom.
Okay, go ahead. I close it out, baby. I close it out. All right, everybody. And every Avatar Nation. We about to end this. Thank you. I wish I could put a commercial on for you, but I guess we'll sit with SK till he cut the video off. All right, peace.